I actually don't know what this game's about. Did the name not change? Is it still... What? Why is it called that? I thought I changed it. This is stupid. Oh. Thought I'd change it from Ocean Man. I'd change the description to I'm a vampire. This is awesome. Let's go. An 80. It's like Ocean Man, but I'm just like nowhere near the ocean. Let's go. It's actually a trick question. Thought I did press options. Vampire. Press options again. I wonder if I'm gonna have to press options again. Oh. I don't have to, yo! This is awesome! No save me. Oh. I was waiting for options. Change options. Audio. So yeah, it's turning everything down to 7, so I get heard. Cinematics and voices will be...
What will London have to say to me?
True. Auto lock. Vibrations off. Language and subtitles. We do want subtitles. Medium. Audio, video, set brightness. Max brightness. We don't do that. Set it to only this brightness thingy. Story mode. Play Vampire with low challenge. This will be cut important. I'd enjoy the story. Normal. Experience. Hard mode. Play Vampire. And challenging. So in place. That's basically just easy, normal, hard. Well, normal, baby. I'm sneak around and yeah. Fine, you plug this in. Music's kinda good though. Ha ha ha. Vampire. I don't actually know if I am the vampire. I think I am.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
It's a pretty good rhyme. And then I assume that was me who just got bit.
Death.
true.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Hey, there am I think. I am listening. I mean, maybe. God, couldn't call it easy mode. Easy mode had to call it story mode. Well, I can walk around now. So I'm guessing I am a vampire. Oh, blood, my favorite food. Yo, is just someone chilling?
Thirsty. So thirsty.
You're right. We should kill them. Yeah. Oh wait, we probably shouldn't kill them. Don't kill them. Please don't kill them. They know us. We can't do it. We can't do it. Oh, we're doing it. Well, we just killed someone.
My sweet brother.
Oh,
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary.
well, that's what you get for killing somebody you knew.
No.
Well, now we can see colors again. Oh. It's pretty deep gash we have on our neck.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Well, can I run now, or do I
These
still walk?
patrols are after me! No! No! Don't shoot!
Oh, that's auto.
This is a nightmare! I need to get out of here!
Shooting me, bro.
This can't be happening. No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm!
I don't think they want to believe us, bro.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled?
Now, I can defend myself.
Let's go, machete.
Kill that thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry. But you left me no choice.
Yeah, I'm the vampire. I am Dracula. Let's
Who are you?
Stupid beast! Stay alive!
Sorry.
Over there! There's one of
No,
them vermin!
please, stop! Who are you?
Bloody leech!
What do you want?
You shouldn't have challenged me, though. I have the mobility. Oh, I'm probably gonna get shot up.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Alright, so I am just like a normal vampire. I can't be in the sun. This is fun.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Certain like reduce your maximum health.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Or dodge, eat,
I need to find shelter.
keep out. More like you let me in. Oh well.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned.
It said
I
keep
should be
out.
safe enough here.
I wonder if the day-night cycle will become a part of the game. Like, yo, I can grab something there. Fire and sun collectible. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire. They do not burn in flames or ashes when they are caught in razor day. But it hurts them good, really good. I personally chained a vampire to a tree and see what happened on sunrise. Its skin black in a few minutes deeper inside the flies of fresh velvet. So the beach tried to scale up there. Okay, so we don't. Okay, so I won't die about if I got in the sun. I'm not gonna straight up be murdered, but I'll be like severely injured.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Someone died. A good old pocket watch.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Oh, this one, they stole my watch.
That's impossible.
I don't know if this is my watch, but it is a watch. Watch. Let's go. I don't want to explore. Well, I want to explore, but yeah, because I want all the papers. I want to find out more about like the vampire. I guess. Yo, this about to. I don't see myself. Or do I? Oh, I see myself.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must accept of his.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
This is when I died.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
Shillings. Alright, that's currency. Let's go. Another dead guy. He has a gun. And a syringe. Do I get a ranged weapon now? Haha.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
So I'm an army medic.
No, it never got easy.
Used revolver. Any bullets? Another note. Blood diary. Or bloody diary. This is just a place where I can go to bed. Ah.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Dawn.
So be it. Rational thinking only.
Don't wanna. I don't think I'm going to, unless I actually have to. I think I have to. Seriously? I guess so. From here to eternity. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. We're practically immortal.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing flesh.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spending yeah, oh, okay. Begin. Oh, I can't do anything else. I have to do this one. I begin. Spend points. Oh, I have enough XP. Can I get level 2? No. Just barely can get it. Aggression. Blood Spear, Shadow Mist. Okay, so this can be anything. Right? I think I'll do a Blood Spear. Alright, let's go. Confirm.
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then
Reach north.
it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Who's banging?
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
I can teleport. Let's go.
My head's spinning.
Wait! Come on, you coward! Clever fucking beast.
Oh, thank. Cool. I have a pencil.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
First use your stake.
Die, vermin!
Okay. Yo, stunned. I can bite him.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Some tells me I'm gonna love being a vampire in this game.
Look at it!
Set me on fire, idiot.
This shouldn't be possible.
Ah, I'm terrible. You have been defeated. We are no longer part of the circle of life and dead. We are undead, my friend, so we are outcasts. Yeah. I am Vampyr. Let's load quicker. Okay, so no, don't die, because it's gonna take forever to load. Yay! My favorite. I hate to talk about nothing and try to keep people entertained while I think of things to talk about. Yeah. District stable. Alright, I just showed up. I said, what's good?
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Not been bitten.
Oh, I could have stunned him.
This shouldn't be possible.
You'll pay for that!
I am the vampire. Feed.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
I am your worst nightmare.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
I don't want to cross the water. I think I'm gonna go up. Yeah, the bridge. Good thing I don't have to walk or go across the water. Anything in here? Nope. Ooh. Your king currently needs you. Join the British ranks and help brave lads out front. King needs you. Join the and help. So this is the army one, and I think this one's like vampire or something.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. This is despicable.
Shillings, money.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, bro, I didn't ask to do that. I don't think I'm making it. Oh, I can. I want to see what happens if I go inside. Because if there's enemies, I want to fight.
I cannot enter.
I guess I gotta go around.
The dizziness from the jump. I can
now control it. Loading screen.
now control it.
Hey.
It's locked.
Man, I thought it wouldn't be locked on this side. Oh, rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm just trying to figure out
What
how to
will
get
London have to say to me?
They want you dead from what I've seen.
I've so many questions unanswered.
I can dash my doghouse.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Hey buddy.
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
Oh man,
follow
I wonder where it
the
goes.
trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
hideout, a safe place to rest, and whatnot. So, okay, the hideout's here. Hideout. Hey, I got 500 XP. Common handle, common trigger. Craft. Can I craft bullets? Cure for fatigue and receptus. I don't think I can craft anything. One hand, a machete offhand, stake, firearm, gun, a watch. Do I want to turn my watch into parts? Yeah. Refill all. Cool, I have bullets now. Cool, I can't go downstairs.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Ah.
At last, a little life. Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Why didn't you ask around?
There's gotta be something can be...
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been
Yeah,
there,
getting
seen
stabbed.
that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Did anyone enter the
Has
bar?
anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few
Probably
hours?
shouldn't have asked
I
the
don't
guy
know
who
and I
looked
don't
drunk.
care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
It's kind of deep, bro.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Alright, let's ask the sober guy.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Yeah, bro. A long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I mean,
Aren't
it's
you
good
scared?
business.
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir...
Yes?
No funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I won't kill the man. Hey.
Hello, sir. Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
But
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu.
the coronavirus.
Killed so many last summer. I thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now.
Man,
It's gotten
this-
really hard to travel across town.
This kind of
The murders.
record I mean, no.
What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible.
Classic
Some
classic
say
tale of
the sewer dog is
vampire,
back.
bro.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Can you not do that, bro?
Well, that's something I can do for you.
I was turned recently. I need help. Unknown.
And who might you be?
Dr. Edwinson, hint locked. Blood qualities. I don't think I want to kill this guy. Like, I want him alive. Don't know, won't tell, you first. Well, I know who I am. I want to hear
Tell
him.
me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
Alright.
That's none of your concern.
Shut
You
up,
have
Jonathan.
entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
I want to know.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I'm a victim too. You seem like an expert.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Fair enough. What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I agree.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Fair enough.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Probably.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him. I know, man. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to kill the guy. I don't want answers. I don't know.
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again. Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
That's an age, bro.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
That's the drunk. I don't expect an answer.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Hint required.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I want to talk to the drunk guy.
Hello, sir.
Maybe he gives me the hint.
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Okay, I need to find a hint around here then. A hint. A sneaking hint. Hey.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I want the truth.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop.
Ah,
He came
this
in
is
here
the
earlier
hint,
tonight and he...
boys.
Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so
Why
afraid?
are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Go talk to Tom. I got my hint. You discovered a hint. Review secrets about sister or someone related to them. Let's go. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. Blood clone indicates XP we're going to feed off the city. Go Sabrina. Details. Focus on Tom Watts. Man, no good blood. No good blood. No, Tom Watts. Who's this guy? Fatigue, lost. Oh, the drunk guy. This is Swan.
Are they stupid or something?
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given
You
me a
again.
laugh.
What can I do for you?
As a vampire, you can force Simpson to reveal information thanks to a hint you discovered in Blue Prompt. Tell me.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the cannon factory before it closed.
How was he tonight?
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
I'm gonna kill this man.
Are they stupid or something?
Haha, blood. How am I supposed to leave here? There's blood over there, but what am I supposed to do? Fucking Christ.
I think I'm losing my mind.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city? The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Pick up no examine boat. Well, I'm gonna examine everything.
This
Examine
man was
the boat.
armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note.
Examine the
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Great. There's people around. got bullets.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Let me head up here.
There's safer places to be than here. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got...
Okay, hold up. Gameplay. Controls. How do I pull up my gun? Vampire check. Vampires can mesmerize senses. Okay. This is not telling me how to... I mesmerize. What's that?
One job, and that's to find it. And find it fast. It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold? Don't come closer, sir.
I want to pull up my gun. I have bullets. I didn't want to do this. How do I drink blood from people?
I cannot enter.
Press L3. So he has a medium resist to melee and a high resist. He has a no resist to melee. Okay, so just melee. Since I still don't know how to pull up my gun, but hey.
Stupid fucking beast!
Loot these corpses though. Yeah. The blood is here, and I don't see where it could have gone. Unless it went up. Unknown blood quality. This is the map.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
That's this nest for them cleaned out. Look at it! Fish is fucking... Fuck, it's full! Knock it down! Finish it! Stupid beast!
blood. Rats and hideouts. Yeah, I found the hideout, boys. Let's go. Oh, a dead guy. I can't upgrade that. I can't upgrade this. Enhanced damage or handling? Time to sit on the bed so I can upgrade. Body, physical body condition, bite, hard bite. Increase your blood, increase blood absorption when biting in combat. And blood capacity. What's the highest capacity? 50% more? Or just 50% science? I can get some ults. Tactical, defense, coagulation. And blood barrier. This is cool. I think next I'm gonna get a blood barrier and then I'll get claws. Claws and shadow mist will be a lot. And then actually upgrading this would be a lot as well. No. Confirm. No. I have to hold it. Alright. The following night. Oh, great. Well, I'm here. I'm chilling. Refill all. Hey, some more coin.
See any of these bastards back here again?
Oh, they're back. I don't feel like fighting them again. North Dog.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Do not betray your trust.
I can switch that to gun. I'm gonna keep running around with a machete and I'll throw on my gun.
It's locked, all right. This place reeks of bloodshed.
My
and feel it.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
How do you like this one? Gun is so cheap. Oh, hey, Sean.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
That ain't cool, dog. You just steal my kill like that and don't tell me how being a vampire works. Time to get this, like, priest
By George
down.
and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help.
My dog.
Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
You know, can I just go, like, drink William's blood and skull?
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Alright, I'm ready. At dawn we row, indeed, fellows.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself. Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Yeah.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
We just stopped in the middle.
Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Can I accept or deny? Because I kind of want to work with this guy.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book.
I don't get a choice,
the beginning
but I
of a
would have chosen
beautiful
this anyway.
friendship.
Loading screen. Let's go. I actually don't know how loud I am or quiet I am in this game. Let me hear myself on stream. I think I'm normal. Well, the game's actually pretty loud for me.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Okay, so I can kind of
Worry
hear
no
myself.
more, Nurse Crane,
Yeah.
for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Blood transfusions becomes a vampire. Let's
Here at
go.
Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Funny speak is funny. I'm guessing they give so much XP. I want it, but I don't want to be bad.
You can do better than that. Now, it's my turn.
Rotten oppressive. Each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Do I want to be bad?
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. The blood quality is not XP you obtain from the higher blood quality, the more XP you get. Yeah. Mesmerize. Wait, I didn't want to kill him or take his blood.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and
I didn't want to do this. No, I actually want to help the guy. Follow red trail and then victim to the shadows. I don't want. I'm gonna bring him to the hospital. Like, guy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Might as well bring this guy to the shadows and get this man, take this man's blood. It keeps getting louder. Embrace. Press embrace Clay or release him. Embracing Clay will provide massive XP boost, but beware this. Learning more about civilians collecting their hints and leaders. I can either kill him and take the blood or release him. I don't want to be that guy.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Okay, so common handle part.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Bro, I'll survive off of rats. Shut up. Hey.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit.
Yeah,
I'll ask our
Dorothy.
porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Thank you.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Who's Dr. Swansea? Where is my room?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
He knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
At least he seems like a nice guy. How is Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Oh.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Life in London. The situation. What is your occupation?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
He's right. I have 26 shekels. Great. I can't buy anything good. Not selling me my stuff. I have no bullets. Okay, so buy bullets. Buy multiple. Ah, he only had 4 bullets. Shut up, person in the background.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
This is the 2nd floor, and I'm guessing my office is down over here somewhere. Aha, my office. Dr. Reed.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Haha, that's a joke. Haha. Alright, time to upgrade my, self. I wanna get... Do I want blood barrier or this? Ranged coagulation. You'll block your target's blood in veins, making them defenseless. How is this a defense skill? This just gives me more HP. Yeah. I don't know. This increase my stamina. This can get me more blood for my bite. Increase life regeneration 1 bite in combat. Inflicted. I think we use coagulation. Hey, I'm level 5. Confirm. I am the best vampire the following night. Healthy. Cure. Oh, okay. Sample of William's blood. And analyze. Serums. Light regeneration. Regenerate 30 health points instantly, then 15 seconds. Glass. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Used bludgeon. I'll upgrade my gun. I need common trigger parts. That's
William
fine.
Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Confirm arrest. Spend 0. Hold up. 0 XP to reset skill. Oh, that's reset, not rest. Confirm.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
We'll find some rats, bro. Ayo.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
No antiseptics.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Alright, let's run. Can I leave the hospital this way? I can.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Now that was taken care of, let's get back to business. Photography on. Oh. How cringe. Let's go into the dead morgue. Oh, I have to go into a loading screen. Just help allow critical threats to the plunge into chaos. Citizens will be reported missing, the quest will be lost, and dangerous creatures will begin to roam the street. Okay, so I want to keep the citizens like healthy and not be like go like crazy. I guess I want to keep them healthy and I want to keep them alive. I'm trying to be a good vampire, and then I don't know. I'm gonna play an actual vampire next time. Good, no, everybody's healthy in the old morgue. Some more shekels. Let's go. 5. So this is up.
I cannot enter.
I can't go down. Up we go.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that will prove itself useful. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. It's locked, all right.
Great. Is every door locked here? Or just the important ones?
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Taste. What is upstairs, though? Some rich blood samples. Good to know. Midnight in the garden. Bring its wallet back. Yeah. Door's been unlocked. Oh, we in the basement, lads. And there's more of...
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
We're moving, lad. Take that. Give back my blood. I think we're about to run out of bullets. I think I'm gonna switch back offhand. Give me back my steak. A blood absorber. Huh. Blood absorption 3. Oh, it doesn't go the way I usually. A good old case of John Doe. That's not good. Quick, give me back my steak. This is bad. I want to be able to bite. Blood absorption 3 was terrible. Maybe I should have my gun. He just wants to run back. If I brought out my gun, yeah. Suffering is part of the immortal condition. The pain will never stop. Vampire. Hee hee. Funeral. Old Morgue. Now that I know what I'm getting myself into, give me a gun? Do I have bullets still? I have 4. It should be enough. Oh wait, I'm not in the room yet, so give me my steak. Blood is nice. Investigation, Milton Hooks. Bring back wallet to its owner. Find out the cause of death.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Hold up, okay. Where can I go for that? Clay bomb. The dogs, Pembroke, unknown. Mesmer level. Bring wallet back to its owner. Find out what caused the death.
It's locked. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
So this guy's a fisherman.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Terry Gwyneth about medical urgent Tippett.
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Okay. Going nowhere, refill my blood, boy.
Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
So I do actually have to become stronger, but I don't want. Ooh.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Where do I leave? I go up one floor. Too far. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? I can continue going up. I'm at the top floor. Okay, so I did go one floor up. Is this where I leave? I think so. Indeed, could be. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but I've been streaming. I kind of forgot I've been having fun being a vampire. One that's not so, like, murdery. I don't know. Stream was called Ocean Man because I didn't change it at first. Now it's just a vampire. Yeah, I've been sleeping. Lamau. True. Oh, my volume. What the fuck? Hey, I'm back in the hospital. Show me the map. Bring wallet back to its owner. Detail. Oh, Milton. It's Pog. Weakness of a vampire. Gun. Stuff. Do day one for DS. Yeah, bro. The max we got, like actually got, was 5 people on, so we never actually did it. Yo, trash can. Grease and screw. Oh. Hey, what's good? What's good, bro? Some delicious blood. You just walk around with a machete. I'm gonna go give the wallet back to that guy. Shut up. Yo. Okay, hold up. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I wanna zoom in, game. Okay. So, he's around here. Is it this guy? Hey, yo, what's good?
Good
I'm
evening.
just gonna say you'll
Good evening,
be glad you
Doctor.
didn't try.
Still trying to save lives?
I found your
I
wallet.
have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please. Take this money anyway, to remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody's as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Milton.
40 shillings. I got 40 coin. I should head to bed and I can evolve. Also, I'm gonna run up and finally go deliver these ingredients. Oh wait, hold up, before I do that. No, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. How did they fall? Terry Queen. Okay. She picked up a hacksaw, why not? Yeah, challenging mode was fucking ruined by a second encounter. I bet. Did I go downstairs? No. Alright, so I'm guessing they're down here somewhere.
Another night of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Who's this guy again? That's that guy. Where am I supposed to speak to? Like out here. They're out here? Yeah. Are they below me? Like in some like underground bunker? What am I supposed to be looking for?
I cannot enter.
I know that Pembroke will fail and survive this epidemic.
Who are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Okay, you're not
Thank
who I
you
want
for your
anyway.
time. We'll talk later.
Oh, hold up. I could mesmerize people and just like go kill them? That's not the...
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Who are you again?
Yes, Doctor?
Oh, Dorothy. Where's the...
That's all for now, Nurse Crane. Thank you.
I want to mesmerize someone and drink their blood, but I want like them to have like good blood.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Mesmerize, just for detail, 4. I need
Thank
to
you
have
for
like
your
a
time.
mesmerize a 4
We'll talk
or
later.
something. I don't know. Maybe it's... Ooh, I want to test on this guy, at least.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
I don't want to... Oh, I can overpower this guy. 2000 XP. I want...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I want to find someone evil and I want to take their blood, because then I can get upgrades actually. I don't want to take like a good guy. Wait, so they're in the... No, that's, yeah, the front yard. Dr. Corn Tippets. Corn costs his life. Okay, so if I kill him, I gotta take her out too. They have some type of relationship. I suppose I should actually run up here and craft treatment for fatigue. I suppose, yes. Fatigue. Craft. Well, I made it. Glass vials. Hey, I got more. blood awareness. Okay, that's probably useful to some. Bring medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Well, I know where that is. Yeah. Edgar Swanson, unknown. Where am I going again? Oh, shit. Philippi Hawks.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced
You
yet.
look like the person I'm
My
trying
name
to
is
find.
Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Mesmerize. Oh, they have so much. Hint required.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Do I get personal questions? Nope. I want to be evil. I want to be evil. Should I kill her and take her blood, which means I get more XP to evolve, or do I not? Do I be a nice person?
But in the circumstances, I
Eh.
need to give you the benefit.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
How did you play before? This is the first time I'm playing it. Disease decreased blood quality of civilian. Okay.
Don't waste your time
This
with me.
hospital seems to be falling apart.
Oh, who are you?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Well, were you playing good or bad? I've not played anything yet. This is my first time playing the game, remember?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I want to kill people. Because I want points.
Good evening.
I need to be strong.
I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Press R1. Can cure.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Oh, I'm
You are
kidding.
not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Alright, let's go. Recovering. Life in London.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Well, he's recovering. If only. I need more. I need a fatigue for him and him. Remember, citizen plans will provide you massive XP boost. Look for citizen in your mesmer level and choose, or below, and choose wisely. I would say go for good first. Yeah, that's kind of what I've started with, I guess you could say. Edward's all the way up. I could have killed a guy, but I chose not to. I can't go up in here. Great. Where's the dock at?
It's locked, all right.
Great. Locked. My favorite. I am in.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Hi, Edward.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you.
Social circle, the whole hotel. And he's a 6 to control.
This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Your words bring comfort. This is no gift. I'm a living
There is an
paradise.
absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
This is not amusing. No need for apologize. We need each other. Cringe.
Thank you. But I'd rather you didn't speak so lightly about my condition. There is nothing I find amusing about this situation.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
And I'll kill it. But first... head to my room so I can upgrade. Oh yeah, I can get claws or shadow mist now. Coagulation. 3 seconds. I'd lose a lot. Attack, shadow veil. What does this do? Become invisible to most enemies. Spring. How much is spring? 500, and I'm guessing this is 500 as well. Yep. Alright, so I'll get both actually. Shadow veil and spring. So I get to jump. And now I have 600. Science, medical bay, carry, increasing number of bullets. Yeah, I'm a vampire and I use guns. What about it? Blood barrier costs 600, so I'm gonna get blood barrier as well. Confirm. Let's go. So I got some new abilities, some new stuff. Major district event. Every night, the consequences of your actions must improve or degrade district health. And also, it's great. I don't know if it's like, the more lives you take, the unhealthy district. If a district health status dropped below critical threshold, it'll plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide a district's fate. Well, that guy I healed. Well, I haven't killed anybody, so stable. I need to heal this guy and help out. I also need to heal Clay with fatigue. He has fatigue. This is serious. With only Dorothy Crane being known, this is unstable. I need to find out. Mesmer level is 1, actually. Shotgun shell. I need to make some of these. I don't have sodium. Why didn't you just give me more stuff, game? Bottle of alcohol. Recycle those. Can I make fatigue? No.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, do you see any water around here, Jonathan? Like, come on, man.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Oh. Hog.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
One to one, so this does equal out. I could mesmer this guy, but he only gives
Goodbye
500.
for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I need to go outside. I'll rob this for glass mines. Hey, there's Tippets. And who are you?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised.
Come on, guys.
I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know.
I mean, I could just go
blood
kill him and
transfusions are
that'd
Dr.
fix the
Swansea's
problems
primary
for him.
subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Medical checkup, 5 to 1.
Goodbye.
I need to upgrade my mesmer.
Call me if you need assistance.
Now, where did Tibets go? There's Clay. Beatrice, Gothwick, Mooresmer, Goswick. Seriously, where'd that guy go? I can get Clay, but he's not worth it. He's fatigued. No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. Gordon Tippett's my guy, just who I'm looking for.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was
Stop
also
trying to
very
kill people,
confident
just
about
play
your
nice.
future.
I'm a
Look
vampire.
at
I
you now.
wanna do it,
Eminent
dude.
surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Mesmer. He's a 2. Life in London. No.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Personal questions about your medical error. Wait till later.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt
At least he's honest. Nature.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Hopefully I don't meet you when I have a stronger Mesmer level, because you're gonna die. Mesmer of 2. Mesmer of unknown.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Yo, can I take this man's blood? He's already dead.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
He's gonna die
Your words
anyways.
are
Can I
kind,
take the
the
blood?
blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
He better has a Mesmer level of 0, or a minimum 1, or a max of 1.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Hi.
You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Glad to see you. I feel played, Swansea fancies vampires. Nah, I'm
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks,
I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient, or their family.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
I'm the man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates.
I mean, you
My
kill this
visits
blackmailer. Obviously,
coinciding
I'm
with
gonna
the
kill
days
him.
of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Good. But not a 20. Oh, I can't wait.
By this horrifying epidemic.
I'm gonna talk to everybody here.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War
You probably can only reach
You
10
guessed
of them
right,
now.
Doctor.
Probably.
German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones. She knows everything. Especially what she shouldn't.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know.
Oh, a vampire.
I'm a vampire.
Kill her, kill her. Life in London. Are you a
And
vampire?
why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I can't.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues. Cold will be my death.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Of course.
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight.
Paul.
I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. Miss Jones, greetings. How do we feel?
Again? Waking a poor old woman in her sleep? There isn't a poor life needs saving somewhere?
I
I'll
can't
come
kill
and visit
her.
you shortly. Good night, Miss Jones.
Finders, Pippa Hawkins,
The patients
Dorothy
and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Ah, you're who I'm looking at. Hey.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
True. Tippett's
Tell me what Dr. Tippett's did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett's is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope
I'm still
you're
gonna
right.
kill him.
This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett's must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
He already knows I found out.
Goodbye, nurse.
He failed.
Call me if you need assistance.
Where's Dorothy Crane at? Sean. Find Nurse Pippa Hawkins. So one's not even in the building. You think that girl is an actual vampire? Probably not. Am I gonna kill her as soon as I can? Probably. You never be too careful with these types of things. I can make 2 for fatigue, let's go. That's actually just optimal.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, where the f am I actually gonna get water from, guy? Oh. Okay, I can actually give these people now, like, the fatigue. As I'm still a doctor. Hold up, where'd the guy go? Oh, Clay.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Yeah?
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Give him medicine, though.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way.
Yeah, you get. I get more
Also
XP.
weaknesses that can be exploited.
Ass. And get more XP from
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. It still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Come now. There's much to be discussed.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Your friend's location.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Okay. He has a 3, but he has so much XP.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend,
I want to learn how to upgrade my Mesmer.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
I cannot enter.
Doesn't seem like anyone's around here. There's Gwen here. If I just keep going this way, actually, I'll run into somebody. I probably have to keep going down. So Dorothy Crane's around.
Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe.
So there's Dorothy. So many around. Damn it. And though I don't think they'll attack me if I just...
Go back home, idiots!
Alright.
For your phone. Hey! Don't come no closer!
I'm walking away. Some bludgeons.
Stop right now! See them fancy clothes?
Took 3 bullets. Oh, since I know I'm not gonna.
It's a leech!
Give me blood, please. That hurt.
No one is here. Relax.
How do I get down there?
Don't worry, we're safe.
Like, I can't jump. So how do I get down there? I want to get down there, but I don't know how. Yeah, okay, so I'm a rat in the hospital. You probably have to swim there. I don't think so. I'm just gonna go check for the other one. So I know I gotta walk around the hospital. Well, not around, but I gotta walk through it. Find Nurse Pippa Hawkins.
It's there again.
Oh, just walked right by her. You know what's good?
Good evening.
There was a place where you could have jumped
evening,
down. I
Dr.
didn't
Reed.
see.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about the strange man
visiting one of the nurses during her shift.
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones.
Man, it wasn't green or anything.
Do not pay
Come
attention to
on.
her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Well, I've already done everything.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
That's one.
I met him in New York.
Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe.
Just keep finding opium. I swear, bro, if there's people back where again, over here again. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, yeah. It's a barrier, yeah. Maybe I can put that. Might need my gun and just lock on to him.
No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe.
Didn't you unlock spring? Yeah. Doesn't mean I know how to use it. Probably because I needed put it on. R2. Well, cooldown, and plus I need blood. Like, pretty bad actually. If I want to actually use spring. Yeah, not enough blood. Time to go find rats. Or, you know, these guys as well.
It's too strong.
Nut. blood. To heal myself.
Got up like kids! We have to stop it!
Just to heal myself a bit. I still have enough for spring. Time to see if I can jump. Ha 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 ha.
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe.
I don't think I'm supposed to be down here.
Don't worry.
It's locked.
Relax.
Why do I see that? Oh, probably because I have to be there.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Don't worry. I can probably get into the sewers.
It's locked, all right.
Why do all the doors have to be locked?
Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry,
Nice.
we're safe. Relax.
Whoa, blood. Hold up.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this further.
Idiots. Ooh, blood. I'm a bit thirsty. I could go for more. I topped out on my blood. Alright. Time to head to where, like, that symbol was. I kind of want him. There was just a symbol right here. Oh.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
I'm killing this guy. Fucking hit mobster. Like how I walk in, it's like she's not even gone yet. But boom. Smoke that bitch. Yeah, I'm killing him. If I can mesmerize him, I'm going to. rats usually indicate like a safe point. Oh, I probably could have found one. Sad. Vampyr. Yep. Time to wait forever at the loading screen. Moss talking about that nurse. Yeah. Hey, popular sewer. Hideout. Alright, so I got my that heals me, my blood spear, my shadow veil. Oh, cool. So I can have the gun. Okay, so my offhand. Big thirst, blood capacity. Life 170, blood 110 out of 105, stamina 100. Level 8 mesmer, power and mesmer level. How do I upgrade my mesmer level? Yo.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him. This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Oi, Bellin, I don't want to die here. Shut up. Ooh, shackles. Get stoned with blood. I mean, I kind of needed it, so. Same with this one. Pest control, nice.
What sort of creature is this?
Well, I know I'm not gonna need invisibility for this one. No. So close. Not so close, but you know what I'm talking about. Now you see. True. I mean, the guy died already. Man, that means I can't get his blood anymore. Ah, it sucks. Well, before the boss fight. I have 5 bullets.
What sort of creature is this?
Actually, I'm gonna get rid of coagulation. Blood barrier on. I don't think stunning him constantly on using blood is good. Was a good idea. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. More. Come on. I have literally no health. machete just swings. Or no, my hacksaw is like does more damage, and my machete is just quicker. So.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. This is despicable.
Hey, bullets. Citizens safe. Careful of the endangered. Next, check on him. Save the panicking men. Where's this man?
I can't breathe!
Good.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Treatment for headache. No, he doesn't give enough blood. It's not worth it. I need to go into Whitechapel. Ho ho. 3 hours, something like that. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Loading screen. Up there goes. Let's go. I'll be right back. Oh. Heard it here, folks. We'll be right back. This is probably Whitechapel. I'm only missing meeting one person. That guy.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Huh.
Please show me what you have to sell.
So he's a merchant.
It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Opium enterprising colors. There, I should have just met everyone in this sector. Yup. Now time to systematically start taking them out one by one.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Welcome back. I have a bunch of XP, so I'm gonna try to figure out how to evolve my Mesmer level. There's a body, science, passive skills. I think I evolved Mesmer by killing people. I'm level 9 though, so... Poor plant, my guy. What do you mean? Ah, he's normal. Which means he's giving out his max, 600. Wow. Quaid murdered the brother of a man who tried to kill him.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Wait. What did I need treatment for that other guy? Headache. You needed to water it. I don't know how to water it. Oswald Thatcher. Headache. Find out who's spying on Thelma. Someone's spying. How did they fall? So I can't cure headaches yet. Treatment for headache, yep. Do cold animal.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, how am I supposed to water the flower then? Mr. Kidsley? Oh, it's dying. No, it needs water. Okay, how? Watery blood.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Maybe you can't.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
good day like this one. Cause I'm being good and all, I'll go back to the dock and help this guy. And this is just white, and this is the one I'm heading to right now. Whitechapel. And someone's spying on Thelma, the dog. The dog, like Thelma. Now that guy is healthy. I can maybe go take his place.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
I'm just like speaking in front of everybody. I'll check back up on it. Hey, you're the one I'm looking for.
Good
Vampyr.
evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal
I need to find out who. But how do I do that? I go outside the hospital. Okay. While I'm wandering the area. Wait, it's probably those two. So one has a resistance to bullets and one has a resistance to melee. More likely I need to cure his headache first, lol. Yeah. That guy's headache, but I don't have anything to cure headaches.
We have to stop it! Christ!
The whole crew. I can't mesmer the enemies and take their blood. That's cheap. I just need to cross the bridge into Whitechapel. Alright. Let's do that. You also talk. You also talk. No, talk to me. Yeah. District Serious. Yeah, found the new district. Stable. Well, yeah, man, unhealthy. If I just get him, I have 100% done with Pembroke. To go that way is actually the way I need to go. Huh. I don't think I want to go that way anymore, you know? I kind of just got destroyed. You'll find very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You've been offered a relative immortality. Yeah. Maybe heal. Maybe I should have actually just healed a bit, you know, instead of being dumb. Oh well, oh well. God, I'm tired and it's only 6. Then again, it is like, it looks like it's 10 o'clock, so I guess my mind would be like, yep, sleep time. Oh, come on, you're like a sliver there, okay. Wrong. Hey, I'm back. It's 6, what do you mean? It's 6:14. And it do be what time it is. He has no resistance to bullets. As long as I don't take on like level 18s here, I should be good. No resistance to... I should be fine. Oh! Haha. Wrecked. Let's do the reports leading to Pembroke. Up we go. I got another steak. Let's go. Maybe it's better than my other one. Oh, I got one of the Great Hunt. Cool. Use steak versus use Pryland steak. Gives more stamina, but increases stun to 15. Now that that's dealt with, I can just go. I know I shouldn't. Wet boot boys, no. Seems Albert Palmer. Why can I walk in here? There's nothing for me here. Blood.
I have this thirst for blood.
Cool, a hideout. Hey, I can upgrade my revolver to a common revolver. My headphones gave out for a moment. Pog. Decrease the reloading. Or increase damage. Increase the damage. Okay, so I don't get one or the other. I have to choose. No, I don't get both. I have to choose one or the other. Increase damage or get more blood or get blood points when I hit something. I think I'm gonna get blood points for when I hit smack up something. Hey, 20 stun. Alright. Oh.
This is despicable.
From him.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year. When did you join the guard?
Let's stay back, sir! Sir, step away now!
It's closed.
Over there! There's one of them! Die!
God, I don't have to go up against Roger the Wall. Great, now these are just things, like, showing up.
It's locked.
It's an
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Man, I need to go a long way.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Migraine.
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now. Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Treatment for fatigue. Yeah, I have
Do you
that.
need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Alright.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey! I didn't do anything, it ain't me!
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Goodbye, young man.
Wet boots will be proud of me.
Migraine. Hey, that's not a way to treat a guy who cured you. Yeah, I know.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly
Maybe you
epidemic?
should learn a lesson or two.
I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
No, let's
I'd
trade.
like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Got like recipes or something? Opium. These are all 18. I could just go. I'm gonna go back to the guy and buy him my medicine.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
God an unknown.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to. nobody at home. It's locked, all right.
Have a hideout room? No. Curfew. Great. Isn't this interesting? Blood. Large beast. They have no resistance to bullets. They are only level 10 and 12. And there's only 2. This one actually does have no resistance to bullets.
Not exactly a treasure chest. A battered box. Some knickknacks. A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
fused hatchet. A one-handed with 65. Get stun points for the weapon.
Smells like rotten meat. One near, I know it.
I might join a few. Damn, my entire clan's doing Deepstone Crypt. I might join a few for a chance at raid exotic. Wow, just gonna leave. Well, I have no idea where I'm going. I can't get the damn I'll set up the exotic.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Migraine. I probably have a cure for that. Dead inside, oh This is probably the first, like, place we went to then. Do. Can I make something for migraine? No. I make something for bronchitis, which that guy has. I just might, if I can, I'll make one of everything. Well, everything I can, just so I have them. Since I can't make that, since I need codeine and potassium permagin. go. Vampire. You can heal activate damage by using drinking him blood or resting. I wonder why there's different cures for the same thing. Well, one's like there are a bunch of different things, but they're all like, one's like a problem with the brain, one's with the problem with the lungs or something like that. Cause you got like migraines, headaches, and like stuff like that. And you got like, I don't know. It's different cures for like the same part of the body basically. From what I'm understanding. Like, I mean, why is there different tiers of the same cure? Yeah, treatment for asthma, except this cold, T bronchitis. I don't know. There's the blue. I'm guessing because these are the easiest to make, then blue are like the next like hardest, and these are the hardest. Like these are like easy, medium, hard to make, just because of probably the material like needed for it. Yeah.
To all your problems.
Yeah, potassium.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
She does, but she only has 5. Weak. She need to figure out how to get in. Oh, I probably need to head up the street a bit more.
It's locked.
There's no one in the presence of us. No, we can do whatever we want. Dorothy's up there, huh?
There's no one in.
Can't enter, the house is empty. What do you mean?
I will return later.
Okay, he's standing at a door. Wow. Wait, okay, who have I seen? Migraine. This guy has bronchitis. Oh, how am I supposed to get in? That's the question I'm wondering, because nothing is ever straight and empty. Nope, doesn't look like I can get in from there. Yet I have to observe.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Shut up, Jonathan. Oh, I'm observing. Look at me, observe. What is he doing? Oh boy. I hate it. I hate this. Can't you leap, or did you already try that? No, I've tried everything. See how it shows up? That means I'm pressing the button. And it just says no. That's why I'm looking around. This just has me continue running down. There's gonna be nothing down there for the mission, at least.
There's nobody here.
Can't enter, house is empty. Cringe, dude. Do I have to blood smear the door? I lied. No, I don't. Nah, I can't use any of my abilities. Probably because there's people around, even though I don't see nobody. I can't pull out my weapons or anything. All I am is stuck standing here watching him. I might ask her questions. I haven't done that.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met
Blah,
her,
blah, blah.
but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
No one's there. There's no one in. I cannot enter.
Ha 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 ha. Great, I found money, not what I wanted. Trying to find a way.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your
How are
life
you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
I'm annoyed. I know I probably shouldn't be taking it out on this guy, but I'm annoyed. Ah, do I do it? I'm really fucking annoyed at this puzzle, but no, I want to. He's recovering. Okay, end. Duh. Oh, come on. Apparently, from the map, the closest I get is literally here. Closest I get to whatever he's doing. But he's just standing there. Turn invisible, I can spring a blood stream. This two-handed weapon.
It's locked, all right.
Then phase through it. God. Knock on door. He's there now.
I will return later.
Investigate Darticus's actions. I go through the window? No. I might return to main menu. And like, yeah, restart. Return and then head back in. See if that fixes it. Loading. No save. Select. Continue. So many times I want to be an actual vampire, but I'm like, no, I cannot. But also, I was like, so much XP I could use. And I want to learn how to increase my mesmer level. You probably do that by actually killing them. Because if you don't kill anybody, you won't need your mesmer level to be increased. Hey, I'm back. Woo. Yeah. This seems to be right before I bought, like, my material. Depends on if I have
Good
69
evening,
coins.
my dear colleague.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
I have 70. Okay, so this is when I bought it. Okay, so I did buy my shit. Is he already standing there? He's already standing there. His actions are he's standing out there. I know now. How? It's actually quite simple. Fucking die. I explain, genius. Eavesdropping ability. Do I even have that? You know what? Good question. Gameplay. Control. Repair check, medical checkup, mesmer. Sense. if it's eavesdropping, I'm gonna need... Let me head back to the thing, see if I can get it. You need to unlock it. Yeah, I know. I figured that.
Joe, please.
Joe, please.
Welcome,
I don't
sir.
have money.
Please, take a browse of my wares.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Box trade.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Yeah, some good stuff. Yo, more potassium, and he sells it for a reasonable price. Too bad I can only buy 4.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus.
Yeah, give him a box.
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
I'm gonna talk to this other guy.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Oh, he's healthy.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Wait. Where am I going? Oh yeah. Right here. Let's go unlock eavesdropping. Yeah. My back. Watch, it's gonna be like one of the abilities that costs like 500. Or not 500, like more than 600. Be like whack. Well, I don't have a shotgun, so. Bleh. Aggression science. Eavesdrop. Body, physical, blood, big. Okay. Generation, passive. I don't see it. Shadow Mist Claws. Huh. Apparently you have to wait there for a minute or restart the entire game to use eavesdrop. Hog. Wait a whole minute. Or go restart the entire game. I'm just gonna set my character in front of that gate. And then I'm gonna go, like, grab something to drink. The question is, do I have to have Vampire Vision on or off? And apparently it's an unlocked ability.
When science fails.
Let's just go stand at the gate like this. Like so. Oh my god. Wow. Magical.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me, just downwind.
So I had to, like, Vampire Vision, then lock on.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby.
Okay, so Clay Darby.
The church they just mentioned.
Well, I mean, progress the story now, boys. Pog.
Joe, please.
Please, Joe, I'm just a poor fella. Who are you?
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Ah, he has fatigue.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
Oh, my bad. I'm just doing something. It's confidential. A nurse I know is compromised. It's confidential.
It's confidential. Speaking as a doctor, I'm sure you understand.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes
out? He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
It's a rational explanation. It's not simple. My rationalism has been recently shaken.
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace, it's criminal, it's only logical.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
I'm part of that war.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
What happened to that guy who was just here? Oh, hold up. I should probably talk and give him some
Good evening,
things of
Doctor.
fatigue.
Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught you in my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, let's go.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
That guy.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
He's healthy.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men.
Damn,
with my own eyes I have seen them,
stuff to
those
kill him.
minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Science is our only hope. Where do you put the limit? This is the 21st
Fire
century.
is just the instinctive answer of a caveman facing something he does not understand. This is the 20th century.
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light.
Bro, this is like
God's
Karen's
will.
running
You're
around
mad
in 2020.
and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Yeah, just kill him and his son. Well, it's his son's like, I don't know, some dude. I need to figure out how to get in the back. Hey, Camilla.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean
You won't
no
mind
harm.
if you kill people just to raise that level to kill him? Yeah. The mute.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary.
She really is just mute.
A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Very well. Goodbye then.
Actually, wait.
Hello again, miss.
Ah, 5? You
Very
kidding
well.
me?
Goodbye then.
She's mute. Alright, now I'm find a mailbox.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Like, this was the mailbox. Okay.
consumed by your daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Yeah. 5.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Oh. The fleshless. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh my god. No. Blood. I mean, I can head anywhere.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. but I appreciate your concern, sir.
Let's go.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only
Increase your
enriches
measures, you
the
have to
mystery
do main
surrounding
story.
the precious
That's what I'm
camellia.
doing.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
This is the main story.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Oh, I didn't do that. I swear there wasn't a grave there. There were just rocks. Rocks on the ground. Yeah. That's all they were. That's all they ever were.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look.
Nice.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Mesmer. I need a level 2. Okay, but I'm doing
Sir,
the main
wait.
story.
Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
She'll probably say, why? I have to find that guy. Cures bronchitis.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea.
Also,
and I also
recommend
run
use
this
to
little
knock
print
everything
shop.
in an area before you start killing. Yeah.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the Mute Florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor? It must be my lucky day.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Oh, I'm getting the thing up, because I've just helped out Clayton. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Everyone I can help, I'm helping out. The mute florist. Where's she at? She's probably right here.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along? We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but...
I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. To what do I owe this courtesy? I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
I could kill her. Ooh. I could get rid of the pillar of this thing. Of this sector. But that means everybody... Well, if I get rid of the pillar, then everyone shall fall. Wow.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Mesmer level. Oh, that's increased. District. My Mesmer level is now 2. Haha.
It's locked. It's locked.
Yoink.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Shouldn't have been here, fool.
Crush the Fuck, he's dead!
The mouth.
I'll kill it!
Don't worry about me, just the resident pharmacist. We're still in serious, probably because most people are recovering. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people I don't know about in Whitechapel. Everyone in West End, Pembroke, I know everybody. And in this I still have I know about 4 people. Yo, who's that one oh yeah, we can go kill the vampire person now. I gotta run out Whitechapel. I wish I could fast travel from hideout to hideout, but I guess that wouldn't really make sense.
No match for the Swanborough.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Yo, let's trade.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Opium. I wouldn't kill her yet. Yeah. Well, that guy still has a migraine, so as soon as I figure out how to deal with that.
Sick and suffering. Me? I'll not die in some piss stinking alley reeking worse than a week old lavvy.
Yeah, okay, buddy. That's what they all say.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! Get back in the grave! Burn it, boys! I'll take his head!
Oh. Gas kills him. Oh, like Turning invisible is not going to help me here. What can I do here? Coagulation. I'll freeze one.
Cross the leech, boys! Die, Manning!
Man, was that a battle. Now I have 2,000 XP. There's an unknown here. What? Not that I know of. Time to upgrade. Yeah. Get claws. And shadow mist. I can now get ults. Rage, Abyss, and Blood Cauldron. Let's go. I've now bought one of everything except the ults. Futile Police Raid in Whitechapel. Stable. No, it's unstable now because everyone's done healing. Except this guy who has a migraine. Wait, this is stable as well. What? Fatigue, headache. Fatigue, 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 fatigue. Oh no. Only make 4. How many did I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, and I only have 4. Okay, what material do I need? I need sodium hyperalloy. Alright, I'm gonna try to go to the dock. Let's see if I can buy some of it from him.
It's locked, all right.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Yeah.
Please show me what you have to say.
Sodium,
of course.
whatever.
It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Opium, ethyl, potassium, carbonate, sodium, hydrogen, solution. Since, because I also need the potassium. Oh, I have 50 coins. Well, I'll buy potassium right now. Actually, I'll give him this.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
That's one of the 7, and I have 3 to cure 6. Alright, I got enough to cure everybody now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, Nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yeah.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. But thanks, anyway.
Goodbye, Milton.
Alright, who else do I have left? Thomas. Wait. Okay. Fatigue, fatigue, fatigue. Okay, there's 4. Okay. I only have 3 though.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you. But you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
That's all the questions then.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
You can do that when we give everybody their medicine.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No. I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
There's one. Thomas Elwood.
Time has lost its effect on me.
Thomas.
But the suffering continues.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
And that's all the fatigue. Everybody's healing, except this guy who has a headache.
The pain.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
I think I'll do it now, in fact. she said she would allow it. Once I do this, there's no going back. First, what? Is everything for her unlocked? Good question. I got one thing missing. I guess I won't kill her yet. And you can't yet. Actually, hold up. If that's the logic we're going by, I know someone I've already done everything for. Yeah, Darius. I'm gonna kill Darius then. So you wanna fuck up the region. I mean, if I kill someone, then I'm already messing up the region anyways, so... Gives me regen. Well, stamina regen. Well, the guide told me that you'll have to max out an entire region before you start killing there. All hints and all side missions. Yeah, I suppose. I have a blue gun. After that, it's free experience.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scows. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Family history. Oi, Doc.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
Docile.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Anybody I know suffering from pneumonia? Nope. Yeah, if you do side missions, they increase XP.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary. I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Major event, so the police raid and every place is just stable.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Haha, vampire.
Open up!
Good to know.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Murder, let's go. Shouldn't have been in my way, honestly.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Someone needs rescuing. Yeah, I'm busy killing things. Oh. I don't think she's getting help anymore, bro. I'm kinda dead. But, you know what? I think... Why do you switch targets before killing them? I didn't mean to. I don't know why I switch target before killing them, but whenever you... I'll just explain this. After you kill something, you lose the ability to target. You don't immediately target to the next thing. Which is, I don't know. I don't know why I do it that either. But hear me out. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. It's been a while though, and I'm hungry. So I think I'm just gonna call the stream here. Like 5 hours, yeah. Yeah, 5 hours, something like that. I'll call it here. It's been fun, but yeah.